It is on. Oh. I know, right? It's crazy. I'm streaming again. Oh, but yeah, back with more Mass Effect. Shit, where did I leave off? I totally forget. Alright, so I still need to go to Noveria and to Pharos. All the missing writings. I feel like the color space looks a little weird. That's fine. No. We're done with that. We're done with that. We're going to Pharos. Or Noveria first.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons.
Hey there, Lexi.
technology
I
and
figured
live
you'd be
fire
joining,
simulation.
considering,
One of the VIs we
it's
use to
only
simulate
7:30
enemy
for you,
tactics
so.
and drills is no longer responding to our override
it's the one you can
commands.
actually show up for.
It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal.
Yeah,
here.
well, that's what comes with me working my second
Virtual
shift, so.
intelligence support is critical to our military
Always,
success.
very
VIs
late if I
process
decide to
thousands of
stream.
Status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Sleep, so it's okay. It is okay, you're correct. Noveria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Also, I'm gonna turn down the volume a bit more on this, because I feel like it's still a bit loud. Okay.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted. Normandy.
Oh, they don't sound too happy about that one.
Confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa. Did like a little spin going through the door.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I have to go. Oh, there we go. Yes, Liara. Got the gang back together again. I'm Garrus Vakarian.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Oh yeah, you like my my pink ass suit?
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Nice little piece of garbage I picked up. That is exciting. Expand the business. Oh, there's gonna be fighting here. Yeah, I like this suit. I like the way that you can barely pick out, like, my ass cheeks. Where it connects at the hips, you can kind of pick them out. Also, my character knows how to move his hips.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Oh, that helps.
Ugh, horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria.
Excuse
Sergeant
me.
Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
I'm
Nobody
keeping
takes
my
my
gun.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity.
Good for them, you
Spectres
got good
are
friends
authorized
then.
to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre.
That also
The rest
must
of
mean your
visit
work
will be less
precedes you.
confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
I actually got 2 renegade for that. It's not often that... Oh, shut the fuck up. It's not often that people are actually willing to pay more for and recognize good art and talent, so... You know, take it where you can get it, I guess. Alright, hello there, Mr. Pee Pee Poo Poo person.
Assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
From Avengers Endgame, but pink instead of red, obviously. Oh, yeah. See, I say this because this is the exact style of suit that another character who I will never take out of the ship also wears. I did not expect it to be pink. I was just like, ooh, better stats. And it's this. But hey, you know, now I can be as brave as Harry Styles.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Of course, best space waifu. Of course. That's all it is. You tried to kill me at the last facility I was at. I don't trust you fuckers.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Our friendly administrative staff.
The managers warned us about you.
Keep trying to draw my weapons on everyone in here. Oh, does the Hanar have anything to say?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre.
Yeah, it travels so fast. I've been here all of like
with any joy
2 minutes. What the hell is that? The space jellies, or at least that's what they're kind of racistly referred to as.
It would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
View upgrades. Ah, yes, he said view upgrades. Fusion explosive. Small amount of radioactive plutonium that is dispersed on detonation. Damage versus organics. Damn. A ton of shit. Do you want me to read the codex entry on him? I could do that. Where are the Hanar? Oh, come on. There's something in here about...
In the early 2160s, the Hanar are a citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have two names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use.
Imagine you're so much of a grammar Nazi that you have to unlearn being a grammar Nazi by taking classes.
Conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical. So instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kaje, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white
Couldn't
star,
be me in high school.
resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them, and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language.
All right, well there you go. That's a short version of the Hanar. Space jellies.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Shut up. Okay, but she like types in lowercase all the time, and like yours is, I mean, except for like the I'm like way up there is missing an apostrophe, but that's fine. You type more correctly than well, shall we say grammatically correct? And, I can't think of the words. Imagine me, the writer, can't think of the words. But yeah, you type a bit more correctly than she does, so I don't know what crack she's smoking. Lil Hurix? What?
Spectre, right?
What?
You're the Spectre that just got here, right? You stand out. Probably the guns. I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analysis.
When you used to talk, what does that mean?
And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Are you saying you guys don't talk now?
What are there at Peak 15?
Also, what do you mean a few years ago? Like you guys were just on my stream earlier this year talking to each other.
Never cut the satellite uplinks before.
And apparently talking off stream too.
Always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they.
Or are you just saying that's a habit she had a few years ago?
Comes back a little quieter.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Why is Lily Hirax, like, difficult for humans? I don't understand.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Xyonaleia shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Yeah, I bet you will, bud. I bet you will.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
Oh, why do they spell their name like that? Caden? I know it's like Caden, but like, why is it spelled like that? Why do all of your friends spell their names weird? Oh god, I'm walking in circles. Where am I going? Elevator to the hotel, elevator to Synthetic Insights. That's where vehicle is. Peak 15, the remote facility. I like all spell their names weird, man. Gianna said to speak with Administrator Analois Lee Port Hanshan. His office is upstairs. Oh. You say upstairs. What is that? Oh. Literally right over here. Also, check this out, right? This dude who's like super military guy, he's like buff as shit. Look how long he can like jog for. Like he's worn out now. Fucking. It's the pink suit's fault.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analysis.
One moment, please. Mr. Analysis.
Yes, what?
Does she have a lisp?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine.
Sounds like she has a lisp. Again, I probably sound like I have a lisp. Of course he's Solarian.
I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory.
Why is it so funny? I have to like...
Mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
When I talk to...
I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Why am I forgetting their name all of a sudden? Shit. Can I... No, I can't. Fuck. He's talking to for... Oh, yeah. See, because then I'm trying to talk to you, and then I, like, totally forget.
What brought her out here?
I'm, like, not paying attention to what's being said.
She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, shut up, dude. Shut up.
Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been
Shut up.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Shut up.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
Do you do
I
business
bet.
with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I don't know. I'm kind of open to doing the smuggling for Opold now.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Lorik Keen, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
Oh.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you did it.
Oh, God. Jesus.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office is closed.
She's like, talk to Lorik Keen. I can't see any more within earshot. And then I'm like all loud like, you said I should talk to Lorik Keen. What was that? Sorry, that was just really
How
funny.
large are the facilities here?
Oh boy.
Research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient
No
facility housing
context.
a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders
That was
include
great.
Uranus Risk
I
Control
can't say his
Services,
name
Binary
this
Helix,
close.
and Synthetic Insights Limited.
You're saying I should talk to this Lorik Keen character?
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Oh, I bet.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security.
Oh yeah, she
Also
definitely has
develops
a lisp.
lethal and non-lethal weapons.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Okay. Parasini. Can't believe Italians made it this far out in space. Boom, fatigued. This is the hotel one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. What a like drab place to work. Holy shit. So much concrete. Jesus. I'm Garrus Vicariant. Love you, Garrus. But like, no homo, bro. Maybe. Maybe a little homo.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Oh,
That makes
fuck you.
Ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law. not break
Yup.
it.
Yes, it is.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Yes, you will. The fuck out of here. God, everyone in here is scummy as fuck.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way
And
into
there
the
she
garage.
is, ladies
I have
and gentlemen.
places to go.
Lady of the hour.
How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be
I was asleep until 4:30 in the afternoon. What's your
The
point?
administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Good, he's not great. Awesome. Why would she be invested at all in whether I am alive or dead if she doesn't watch a stream? It's fine, I guess.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Nath... what? What? Nath what now?
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Oh, you guys talk about my stream when I'm not streaming. How kind of you.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here's my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Jesus. My man's has got priorities. The elevator on the lower plus 2 synthetic insights.
Freeze! Han Shan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Garrus, please. It's right in my way, bro. Just got this one here. This ERCS guard. I'm gonna fucking die like a bitch. Get beansed. Oh my god, okay, Garrus. Alright, dude. Oh, okay. Kyura Sterling, get down here. You fucker. So now I see you're bringing more of your friends, Cloudy. Yeah, get beansed. Oh, thank you, man. Yes, I am. What about it? I'm very particular about making sure it actually looks good, so I appreciate that. Wow, so you really are just an absolute cunt to all of your friends, aren't you, Cloudy? Ooh, almost missed this. Yes, doesn't even deny it. And almost missed this crate. I don't know if that's something you should be proud of. Oh, look, I leveled up. But also first, I have new armor. Oh, thank God, the pink is gone. Pink confirmed gone. Thank God. Slightly less accuracy, but better. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Yellow. Yeah, now I'm Bumblebee. Got that Bumblebee fit. You feel me? Garrus needs a look at the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, nice. The Equalizer? Hell yeah. Yellow. Who says Jello? Who the hell says Jello when they answer the phone? I've never heard of such a thing. Seventh grade weirdo. Liara. Get that. She can inherit my... See, she inherits my pink suit. Oh, yeah, let's rock. Yes, sorry, dude, it's, yeah, it's certain people that are allowed to, like, bypass some of these things. You're new here, I get that you're a friend. It's all part of the rules. Everyone's got to be on the same level. I apologize. Should probably have some, like, rules and shit. Should probably have like a rule screen and stuff, so that way people are aware of that before they test the, before they test Nightbot. Give her the... Wow, what a terrible heatsink on that thing. Holy shit. Oh, well, it says it. He just said, let's rock. What a horrible heatsink. Holy shit. Cannot wait. Do I have something to increase that? Box damage. My God, I have so much garbage. Weapon stability, not accuracy. Slightly increase that. Maybe it'll make it viable. Jello time, but in oh, okay. The fuck? Nightbot, why? What? Okay, Nightbot. The fuck, Nightbot? I wonder what the Let's Rock thing is for. Wait, so Jello time isn't like the, you know, you get a couple of nice young ladies who respect themselves very much, to play in some Jello and some swimwear in a kiddie pool for you. I swear. Not that Jello time, no. Wait, no, shit. Oh, mine. There we go. Increase that. Tungsten rounds make it more powerful against... Oh no, I've got anti-personnel in there right now. Slightly less accurate. Food dye inside of hand sanitizer, and I don't know whether to be concerned or terrified. Those are basically the same thing. I'm Commander Shepard. How about I use my Spectre powers? Let me get a look at them titties. Oh, no. No! No! No. What the fuck, Lexi? How do children not kill themselves? I don't understand. Parenting to me just seems like an endless cycle of trying to get your child not to kill themselves. Keep all her biotic abilities up. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. You've mentioned this multiple times. Keep his armor up. Sad. Oh, well, what do we got here? Average decryption. Easy. You download the evidence from Lork's computer. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Strait.
Yellow suit is so much better. I agree. It looks a lot better on Liara.
You off world for what you did here.
The pink one does.
I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
Oh, okay. Whoa! Get beansed. Oh, beans him, Liara. Oh, that one's dead. look at Garrus. Garrus is doing like 360 no-scopes. Excuse me, Miss Sterling. Beansed. There will be nothing left to take home. It is all melted. Look at me being tactical. Okay, Garrus. Okay, Garrus. Oh my god. Stream, and I've been on call with him every day for the past like month, so naturally I target him in my oh yes, you only do that to people who you meet online, I forget. Hey there, you piece of shit. Nothing left to take home to mom and dad. I don't know how to respond to that. More Connecticut. I have a ton of shit. I need to sell it. I just don't know what I need and don't need. It's the problem. Look at this fatty. Can only sprint for like a short duration before he's like... It's like me running in real life. Hey, Liara. Best space waifu.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that.
What?
Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen.
What?
I'll be waiting.
The way she said that. I think she wanna bang? There was some Asari consort that wanted to bang me earlier. Well, I mean, maybe she thought I wanted to bang her, but I did not want to bang her. My heart belongs to Liara. She is the only one that can brain bang me. See, you think I'm kidding. Wait, no. It's only, I think it's only in conversation with Liara that I can bring that up. The brain banging. Relations, unspoken policy, brain bang me. No, it's for real. I can't do it now. If you go back and watch one of the earlier streams, I think it's like it's the second part. It's the second episode. It's the one before this. It's both on the YouTube channel and I think it's still in my VOD, where I'm talking to Liara when she's back on the ship and she goes over how brain banging works. Like they can, smack nasties in the traditional way in a sense. But the way they do it is they mind meld. In other words, brain banging.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them.
Where the fuck is this idiot?
No, sure. The company takes care of its own.
Aw, this future music is so cool.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk loud.
Where is she? Did I pass by her? Where is this? Oh, there she is. Fuck.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
I was very hung up on the brain banging thing.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't
All right,
like this
Garrus.
either.
You're
You
right.
Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right.
I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Lie.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might
Yeah,
end up a hero.
chafing right in between their balls.
My employers rely
Ball
on the
chafing.
goodwill of the
Worst
executive
kind of
board to
chafing.
work here.
The board is investigating Analeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Brain banging, ball chafing, very good stream. See, as soon as you guys get here, it just, my brain goes straight into the gutter. Because my idea of being an entertainer is just talking about brain banging and ball chafing. Haha, funny, inappropriate subjects. Because I still have the humor of a 14-year-old.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That is true, Nightbot. I actually,
world of stress
yes,
off
the
my
other
back.
two are on there.
I'll take the evidence for safe
Thank
transport.
you, Nightbot.
I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
You want to chew on diamonds? You want to eat diamonds? No, that's what I don't want to consume. Oh, that's right, I gotta go down there. Alright, now to see Mother Bavaria. Well, I mean, all ice is edible. What's your point? Because it's frozen water, you just chew it and it melts in your mouth. Idiot.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out.
What's wrong with her eyes? Holy shit. She has seen some shit. What the fuck? Don't you point your gun at Liara. I will hurt you. Oh god, here we go. Not these fucking things again. God damn it. Oh, I actually know which one you're talking about. What do you mean jammed? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean jammed? I have Combat Scanner 4 on this bitch. Geth stalkers. Yeah, get beansed. Yeah, get beansed. Oh, that's a rocket. Geth Destroyer. Sir? Sir? Do not touch my Garrus Vicarian.
Secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Yeah, good job, idiot. Guarding a door. These things just hiding in here. Fuck you. That lady literally looked like this. I knew which one you were talking about, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one. I mean, it's fine. I don't really care. Now for another fun driving section, because that's what this game needed, was driving sections. God, this sucks. Haha, this sucks, man. Fuck you. Oh, beans. Whoa, okay. Okay. Oh, ran right into that one. Oh, there's another one. Oh. 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 Right into that one. Oh, God. Missed. Nice. Why is it Q? It's such a weird key for that button to be on to exit a vehicle. Puts it on fucking Q. God, this game was made in the mid 2000s. Shit. Oh fuck. God damn you, God. Damn. That sucks. You know, the other thing about the stream quality being nice is I can do that because this game is old as shit now, so it's not like it's really taking anything out of the resources of my computer to play this. Even if it is remet. Whoa, okay. What the fuck? Okay. But, yeah, it's not really any great feat for my computer to be able to do this, so. Yeah, get beansed. Yeah, see, I think subconsciously, Cloudy, you heard the stuff about this being a snow world, and you were like, yes, I wish to consume ice. That's what it was. Consume. What is this thing? Hey. Hey. Yeah, get beansed. Long distance beansed. Tide. At least it's not Tide Pods or drugs. Fight? Oh. Be happy I want ice. Time to fight. Hurra, det shurma. Iturra papurra, bitch. Oh, God. What an exciting part of this game. I'm having so much fun. Oh, God. Alright, let's go, kids. Am I just walking around in a... Whoa. Whoa. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you, sir. Take a class field trip to the shooting range. Yeah, get beansed. Fucking Krogan piece of shit. Fuck you. Yeah, stay down. Geth Juggernaut. Oh, get the fuck out of here. It's just kind of chilling around the corner. What's the other one? Great AI, love it. There's just all nearby enemies and objects and makes them more vulnerable to further damage. Yeah, get beansed.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Constant chaos. The whole gang is there. What the fuck are they? Get up here, you guys. God damn. Fuck. What the fuck are you? Ugh. God.
They want to keep their people. They keep others out.
Oh, thanks for joining me, guys. Jesus. Excuse you. Ah, yeah. God. Love you, Garrus.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the? Get beansed. Oh.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Jesus. Didn't know I was playing Dead Space. Oh, hello. None of this is gonna work on this creature. Ow! Fuck me. Holy shit. That went right through my shield. Oh, I got another codex entry. Update, bring down the sky. Human cultures remain linguistically divided. Some converse in Spanish, others in Mandarin, Arabic, Swahili, etc. Every alien race has their own equally broad panoply of languages and dialects. Most individuals know only their mother tongue and rely on machine translation. Modern portable computers allow anyone with a few hundred credits of equipment to enjoy seamless real-time translation of alien languages, courtesy of handheld PDAs, computers in clothing or jewelry, or subdermal implants. Without fast and accurate translation, galactic trade and culture could not exist. Governments provide subsidized software, updated through the public extranet on the fly, often as users approach spaceport customs facilities. Even the Batarians, who isolated themselves from galactic society nearly 2 decades ago, take pains to provide up-to-date glossaries and linguistic rules, though most suspect this is only so they can continue exporting propaganda. It is still considered broad-minded and practical to be able to speak without machine aid. Children often take courses in alien language, and most races can speak the simplified artificial trade tongue with little difficulty. Some species must rely on machine translation to interact with the rest of the galaxy. Hanar, for example, cannot produce the spoken language of any humanoid species, and other races cannot reproduce Hanar bioluminescence without mechanical aid. Newly discovered or obscure races don't have machine translation available until the linguists have had time to study them. It has been suggested that Prothean data recording is highly dependent on a certain point of view, what Carl Jung described as the collective unconscious. The cipher needed to comprehend the images implanted in Shepard's mind is the cultural knowledge of a Prothean, the archetypes, biological instincts, and common experiences universal to the race. Since the Protheans may have been dead for millennia, it may be possible to acquire this cipher. Armatures are quadrupled all-terrain... Wait. The Geth models, collectively dubbed Hoppers by Alliance forces, are electronic warfare platforms. They can project electromagnetic radiation across a broad spectrum as an offensive weapon. They can also perform cyber warfare attacks against the onboard computers of body armor hardsuits and weapons, adversely affecting their performance. The structure of Hoppers consists of an advanced and highly elastic artificial muscle material. This allows a Hopper to compress its entire body for powerful leaps. Hoppers also have thousands of molecule-scale barbs on the surfaces of their hands and feet, which are used to cling to walls and ceilings. Hoppers are very difficult targets, leaping from one surface to another in rapid succession. The Quarians have had no record of any Geth model similar to Hoppers. This new morphotype must have been developed over the last 300 years by the Geth themselves. This is troubling proof that the Geth are continuing to move towards technological singularity. Experts in synthetic life are intrigued that Hoppers appear to be even more organic than the baseline Geth. The identified subtypes of Hopper have been codenamed Sapper, Stalker, and Ghost.
Oh yeah, Ghost! You talk about more than Ghost!
Guardian. Disruptor torpedoes. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. This is... Oh, I leveled up. Okana Modern Ghost. You hear... did you hear that the guy apparently made some disparaging remarks about a lady? And, he... I guess, they cut his like, contract or whatever. Like, he can't do any more voice work for the company, for the game, because he made sexist remarks apparently. Stuns organic enemies for a few moments and inflicts toxic damage. Nice. Really disables enemy biotics and tech within a certain radius. I mean, there are women in the gaming community who came to his defense because they're like, yeah, this is being taken like grossly out of proportion, but it's like, oh, okay. Especially some women in the gaming community whom I trust and have a lot of respect for, so... Maybe there is, maybe there isn't anything to it, who knows. Radius and duration of singularity and allows you to use it more often. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, take all that. Plus 90 shields. We'll just keep that. You probably forgot I was playing a game. Just rickrolled Caden and Lexi. Be proud of me. Did you do it with the 4K 60 FPS remaster? Because what the fuck? Oh, hey there, piece of shit. Fuck you. Groovebot. Thanks for the idea. Hey there, Liara. How's the weather? Anyway. Jesus. What the fuck is that noise? Not enough power for restart. Electronics looks offline. Please consult station virtual intelligence. Any ideas, guys?
The sooner we're off this frozen world.
Oh, it's right here. Sensitive to me calling it groove.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay, where? I don't like those noises. Okay, there. Damn, my ass is nice. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use OmniGel to repair the damaged systems. Oh my god, what is it? Memory core 1 damaged. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click. Okay, wow, this, okay. So that can go on all three. I'm trying to figure that out myself, actually. This one. This one. You go in that one. Here. This fucking last one, though. I'm trying to find the configuration that works. God damn, this sucks. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, this one over here. This one over here. Wow, you guys better grab some snacks or drinks or something. We're gonna be here for a bit. My brain was not ready for this level of puzzle. I've been had them. Oh my god. Wait. Fuck. Wait. Oh. Oh. Yes! Oh my god.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Ugh.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Good.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
See, like all the weird, crazy creature things running around all over the fucking place.
Contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The
For I unleashed. Jesus, Liara. Oh, we're gonna brain bang later. Don't be like that.
Reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives.
Oh my God, go
Helix
fuck
have
yourself.
That level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries
Oh
related
my
to our
God.
research require privileged access.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event Peak 15
I was expecting her to be like, I'm sorry, Commander. Privileged query.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
God, I wish these elevators played Muzak like the ones on the Citadel do.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, Scheiße. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh, that was easy.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to Hot Lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Emergency guidelines suggest.
That's all I need right now.
Okay, yeah.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, I bet. God. Whew. Okay, so the landline is restored.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
God, I love Liara. Best space waifu. Why am I yawning, man? I'm not even tired. Hello. Nice. Awesome ability. Should have had that sooner. Then Garrus makes sure there's no body to clean up. Love it.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I wonder how Garrus feels about being a third wheel. God. Exoskeleton 5. Shield modulator 5. Shield modulator. Shields, 30 smash damage, 40 physics threshold. Mass of the mechanized unit also provides protection against high physics weapons and biotic attacks such as lift or throw. Really happened to me a whole lot. I guess if I encounter it, I can just switch it. Ah, you... No! No! Hate you things. Die. Garrus, you doing okay there, bud? Excuse you.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Where? Yeah, get beansed. Whoa. Oh! Okay, thought I was dead there for sure. Just bodied a rocket to the chest. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Edda cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Okay. Like Isaac, make us whole.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Tch. Oh, shit. Fuck. I keep forgetting I have grenades I can use.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Oh, that was easy. You have completed the repairs to Peak 15. I just had to shoot some fuckers and call it a day. Press spacebar on a thing.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
I do not like this place. So many dark secrets.
Yeah, same, Liara. I mean, anything you say, I'm same on, but... I am the world's biggest Liara T'Soni simp. I wouldn't buy her bathwater, but... maybe I would consider it, just not actually do it. Ah, you fucker. Where am I going now? Matriarch Benezia. I have to get to Rift Station. I was tabbed out and all I hear is, I'm the biggest Liara simp. I wouldn't buy it though. I wouldn't buy her bath water, though I would consider it. What I said. You forgot the bath. I went backwards. I went to an area I've already been. Bath waiter. Bath waiter. Fuck. Water. Fuck water? Well, I mean, if I was in the bath water with her, then it would be fuck water. That escalated quickly. Dude. Can you imagine? Like, what level of simp you have to be? I could clip that. What are you talking about? I got a button right here. You mean I have to log into Twitch? This fucking stupid thing. Hold on. You make me have to enter a goddamn 6-digit password. But like, try to imagine the biggest simp in the world, right? And what this simp decides to do. What this simp decides to do is... My god, okay, hold on. It's in there now. Now I can... There we go. There, have that. Have that. The e-girl decides to have a little sesh in the bathwater with her boyfriend, right? So it's not just e-girl bathwater, it's
now entering decontamination and transit hub.
E-girl fuck water.
User alert.
Right? And you have simps that buy this stuff just out of the... I hate this so much. Right? But that's the next step. They gotta innovate, man. They have to innovate. They have to... they have to reinvent themselves. They gotta stay ahead of the curve.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations...
Why did she pause on the word finessed?
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
No, I don't care.
That's all I need. Very well, Commander.
Forget that. Oh, okay. Okay, just skip that. My electronic skill is too low still. Did I level up at all? I've got 4 points to put into electronics. Is that enough? Yeah! Oh, God. Nice! Oh! Okay. And then just to add insult to injury, she decides to use her singularity on him too. Wow, they threw that stuff in the trash. Oh my... What are you guys shooting at? Oh, so you mean like the Patrick clip? I clipped it badly? Well, I just hit a button. I'm very sorry. There's a delay between what I'm seeing and what you guys are seeing by about 5 to 7 seconds. Maybe a little bit longer. Wrongly wasn't a word.
Departing Central Station. Destination.
Alright, Liara, we are about to meet your mother. It's gonna be awkward. First time meeting your folks. I didn't think it was me. Leave me alone.
Binary Helix Research Facility.
We're gonna get shot as soon as we walk off this thing.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Oh, come on. The cold is nice. Liara could not be my Tundra GF. Of course, she's from Mars. She wants it, like, hot and arid and desolate. You wrongly accused me of not knowing words.
Stand down.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
My brain is so rotten. Do you see this line here? Do you see this dialogue option? I just want you to look at it for a second. Read that. Just kind of mull over it in your head. And we'll move on from this.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Didn't know what AFK meant until you told me. Man, oh, you're temporarily dead.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of... Normally, the crew gets to the...
Yeah, sorry.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
That sounds like fun.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Easy.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I receive 2 Perigone. Tu Pellegrino. 2 Pierogi.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you? That stain in the corner is where Ellie died.
That stain in the corner. Where's the stain in the corner? I want to see the stain in the corner. Where's the stain in the corner? I want to see a stain in the corner. You lied to me.
What?
Excuse you?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What a bitch.
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Can I kill her?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Fuck you, I'm gonna stay here.
Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Cloudy, it's you.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Shut up. God.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
What's this cell crap?
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
I'll see you later.
Grimly, I will hope it is so.
Dr. Palon.
What? No!
had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the Hot Labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What? I need to go to the science ward. Okay, well, they're not here. Leveled up again. Okay, so maybe this one? Quarantine and barracks. I feel like coming out of COVID, quarantine is like a dirty word at this point. There you are, Han Olar.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the Hot Lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this? What can you tell me? They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Oh, cool.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Well, I kind of got a super badass biotic with me, so.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Oh, so just going to live leak then. Right, because I'll want to... Lab, ventilation room. Restricted area. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, up here, maybe.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel. There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
Okay. I gotta find authorization from someone. Oh no! What? Oh, yeah. To the restricted area.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
That's okay. I'll just get myself in. Whoa! All right, let's go. Enough of this. Excuse me, sir. Sir. I just domed her in the dome. Get beansed. I feel like that's my catchphrase. Get beansed. God, I love her. Time to get beansed. Ow. Am I even going the right way? I have no idea. I'm just moving away from the secure lab. There she is.
Of being a mother. There is power in creation to shape a life, turn it
Oh yeah,
toward
you
happiness
guys,
or
if you haven't watched VODs, you haven't seen her.
Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy,
Tits.
no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed. Wait, excuse me? Why are you allowed to do this? Oh no. Wait. No. Do it there. Yeah, get him, Liara. Benezia's power level is over 9,000. What was that? You wanted to like use some powers or something on me. It was really weird. Beans. Ow, what's that? Oh, wait. Where's that guy? You're a piece of garbage. I love how she's supposed to be like super powerful and we're just kind of like blazing right through her. Come on, man. Come on, Garrus. Boom, baby.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around.
Pain moment.
You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
What do you mean?
Thoughts echo strangely within Sovereign. Its rooms are built at unsettling angles. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands
She looks
of
like
years ago.
Maleficent, but dead.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
It's kind of a real MILF.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh. Oh! Excuse me. Excuse me. His teeth are at my ear. Will this work on her? Oh my god, it does. Wow, she almost got me.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Why is he like, you need Metagel, and she's just standing up very normally talking to him?
Mother.
This is super anticlimactic.
I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
What was that? Okay. What? 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 What is going on?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the Mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No, we were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
I don't know, you think I made a good choice saving the bug people? I think it was a good choice.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Oh, and your mother's corpse right there? I mean, there's that too. Those look like ball sacks. Yeah, see, these guys aren't gonna like me too much, because I kind of killed a bunch of their boys. I'm not gonna be too happy about that one. But, you know, I'm a Spectre. Any means necessary. Those there, they do not need to die. Are you certain you wish to leave? The situation in the hot labs has not yet been resolved. It hasn't? Thought of... What? What do you mean? Oh, because I have to kill them or whatever. The ones that are left. She wanted me to kill them. Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a council specter. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh! Okay. Wow. Okay. I like how it's just indistinct, like, gush. There's not really, like, any identifiable parts.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something? I'm curious.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Report to security.
Death to tyrants.
An interrogation.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Excuse you. There's so many of them. Guys, we have to go. We have to go. Need to stop living in the boonies, man. Alright, well, that takes care of that. By the passenger tram that you arrived. If I could leave, I would. I'd just seek emancipation from a court. That is a thing you can do. I mean, granted, I don't really know what the relationship with your family is like, so I can't really. Return to the Normandy.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast. No, there's no point.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away.
That's not what I selected.
You want me to patch it through to the council?
Yeah.
Through, Joker.
Yeah.
Setting up
Patch
the
him
link
through.
now,
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Okay. Well, we got one more thing to do before we have to return to the Citadel, so we're gonna do that.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
I was just there. I was just there.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not
Wow,
to
that
become
wasn't
involved in
thanks,
the
but all right.
specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. The planet Vermeer. Well, I have to go to Pharos now. Oh, look at this cluster. It's all green and shit. The Exogenii Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkan the farther, and Vardit. Almost thought I read that as the father for a second. Okay. Okay. Fuck, where did I go before? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Need to go up to the... Jesus. I need to go up to the bridge. The airlock. Take Liara and Garrus with me, as always.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Don't be quaint, Exo. David Al-Talakani.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push. Faidan is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
What? Okay! They didn't even give me a cutscene for that. They just straight iced that guy. Whoa! Stop putting those barriers up. Oh god, dude. Hate these things so much. Where? Where are you? There you are. Piece of garbage. Liara, do your thing. Yeah, get beans. Screw off.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
Oh, there's more Robinac and Downs just kind of thrown in there.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
See, now they give me a cutscene. Oh, hello there. Alright, thanks guys. Ah, man. Whoa, okay. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, get beansed.
Safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
What do we have here? Chameleon Tool 5. Phoenix 6. I wonder what this Phoenix 6 armor looks like. Oh, it's actually worse. Oh, but only slightly. It gives me more tech and biotic protection. No! It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't care that it has better stats. I do not care. I will be fine.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base
I come here to protect you people, and you instantly give me sass.
Looking if you want answers.
It's very cloudy, if you ask me.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Faidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Faidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Okay, well, I already talked to him, so... I have to
Please
go.
do what you can.
Hello, Offworlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yeah, she told me.
And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Smrat, clearly.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zhu's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Yeah, they're all being really coy about this.
Nice work with those Geth.
Whoa.
Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Okay, I just need to... Give me a second here. I gotta look something up here. One moment. Oh, is that Chris Pratt? The fuck? Really? That's for real? It sounds just like her. Oh, that's a French version. Okay. No. Or does she... Oh, or does she do both? Bill Luttrell. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Hold on. Whoa. There's like a big gap in her career. But you're all very confused what I'm looking at right now. Man, for real? It looks just like, or it sounds just like her. Very strange. Huh. Nah, see, this lady right here sounds very, 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 very similar to, of course she was in Star Wars Squadrons, the voice actress for Bangalore in Apex Legends. She's gonna be in the new Lego Star Wars game too. How about that? Man, weird. Really weird. Okay, so then who is this? What's her name? May O'Connell. I'm gonna figure this out because it's bothering me. Also, they... Oh, I see. They modeled it after her. Let's see. Mass Effect, the 2007 action-adventure sci-fi game. It's probably not going to list her, because usually when they do this stuff, they have people, like, voice 23 different characters, so... It's like a small cast of people. That's Jennifer Hale?! No, it doesn't sound anything... Well, it does, but... That is Jennifer Hale. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Crazy. Wow.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
It makes sense, though. I can hear it.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Do it yourself.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Faidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
Do it yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I have to go.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Faidan? Maybe he can tell you what.
Why is everyone being super weird about asking Faidan about it? Doing okay there, lady? Just chilling, I guess. Okay. Nope. Didn't mean to do that.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe
What are you
it.
people talking about?
Speak with Faidan. He knows the colony.
Do you guys have massive sex parties? Is that why you stay here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Faidan, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
This work must be completed.
What work? What are you talking about, man? What are you why are you all being super weird? Like extra mega weird. Alright, what's this terminal say? Bend to my will, computer. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Okay, I get that this game was made in 2007, you know, before Amazon was, like, really taking off. But, I can't help but think that Amazon purchased this star cluster. Because that's how it reads. Can I, nope, can't go in there. I'm Garrus Vakarian. Faidan.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, no, why won't you...
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Faidan if you want to know more.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Kinda, yeah.
What can you tell me about the Geth?
Actually not. I want to know why everyone's being super weird.
I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Ugh.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Geth in the tunnels. Go to the Amazon system. Find water valve. Man, I have to go to another system before I can return to the Citadel now. You find cells. Find and kill the Alpha Variant in the tunnels beneath Zeus Hope. Hunt in the tunnels beneath Zeus Hope for remaining Geth forces and their transmitter. And then there's this. Find the. Head to the Centris. Oh, there's like 3 different systems I have to go to now. There's, oh my god, there's... Alright, I hate you guys. I hate you. You ain't telling me what's going on, man. The Prothean Skyway. Yeah, no, that's not what I need. Oh, okay. Well, she's dead now. She didn't even get time to get that line off. She was speaking after she was dead. The water valve is now
part of a
opened.
large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Oh, thank you for that, Liara. I never would have known otherwise.
Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Oh, and I need to go back that way. Damn, you know, that's what the US military is missing. They just need mass effect fields. And then you don't, like, need body armor or anything. It just, you know. Ooh, beans. Geth Destroyer, A. What if we did... Oh, and she lifted him. Look at this guy just hiding in a corner. Come on, man. Have some self-respect. Hold on, were there more to turn on in here that I missed? Oh, and nope, not in a cover. Yeah, there's one.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Alright, then who is this guy? Ian Newstead. Who are you?
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
Just leave him. He is completely mad.
Kill him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle...
He's gonna die.
Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Bro, are you okay? Like, holy shit. So not here, it's one more over. Oh! Oh. Krogan. Whoa! Whoa! What is going on? Thank you, Liara. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Yeah, get beans, dude. Good grief alive. Alright, transmitter is destroyed. Now, one of you people tell me what super weird garbage you have going on here. Let's go. How many points do... Oh, okay. I have a lot. Pack will now work on more advanced robotic enemies and for a longer time. Okay, good. Increase the amount of health and shields restored by Unity. Okay, yeah, none of these are ever gonna be as good as this Ceres Council thing I have. Oh, Phoenix 6 is not worth it. Sorry. Sorry. Not putting that pink back on me. Proton rounds. Is there better proton rounds? It's proton rounds 5, yeah. Real extension increases damage, decreases heat absorption. Well, real extension 4, kinetic stabilizer. Yeah, we'll just leave that the way it is. Damage against organics, shield bypass, oof. It's heavy. We'll just make her a threat against organics. And we'll stabilize it, sounds good. And for me... Heatsink capacity is just slightly better. A little more damage per second. And heatsink is terrible on that one. Gives 14 mobile accuracy, 14% cooldown reduction. Kinetic buffer, medical interface. Yeah, we'll give her medical interface. Garrus. Your suit got energized weave. Increases shield recovery. Yeah, we'll just keep that where it's at. Oh yeah, I gotta... You guys need your points too. Make stasis more readily available. Advanced barrier. Advanced throw. Just keep her even across the board. Stores even bigger portion of shield. Eliminates heat generation. Increases assault training, and there we go. Gonna be real forces of nature here. Okay. Exhilarating gameplay and commentary, I know. I was made for this. Well and truly, I'm the best at it. That's why you come to watch these streams. Because they engage you. They give you a welcome distraction from this mortal coil. Elevator. Normandy, okay. Let's head up to the Prothean Skyway.
Watch out!
Oh no, another vehicle sequence. Kill me.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Just call me stupid. I still didn't figure out their food shortage.
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth frequency.
Leveled up again. Oh! Dead, right? I still see... Yeah, I think they're all dead.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
That's close enough. Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth. Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving.
Nice.
Death really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Sorry, I was reading something separate. Move the Geth and nothing else. I should go.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
Why does it sound like this guy's recording? They just kind of like held a phone up to him and was like, here, read these lines.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope
Nah,
was
not with
mostly used to
BioWare.
report. When the Geth
Not with
hit,
BioWare.
we
Even if it
scattered.
is 2007,
Until he told
BioWare
us
wouldn't
about the
do that.
others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
Okay. Anyway.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in
It just sounds so bad.
Our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
I mean, he's doing a good job. Like, he's reading genuinely. It sounds like I'm talking to a person. Albeit a little over-exaggerated.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny
It just did that guy so dirty by, like, fucking his audio mastery into the ground. You know what it probably is? It's probably one of the devs on the game. Because, especially games like this were known to do stuff like that when they were so big and they had so many characters and dialogue to read that they couldn't afford to hire actors for all these things. So they just have devs read for shit sometimes. It's probably what this
Where
is.
your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the
It's probably why it sounds super scuffed.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferris is a long way from self-sufficient.
Or perhaps one of the writers? I mean, people who are invested in the story of this world tend to read lines like that.
Of course. And please remember,
Like they're legitimately a part of the world. Because they've written it, and they know it inside and out.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
So they understand the material best.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'm not interested in this.
All right. Just remember, There's money to be made if you want it.
I don't care about money, man. Why are you asking me to do that? What's it for? What is the point, dog? It's like an invisible one there, I guess.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Got him. Just run over his body out of disrespect. Stupid. Come on, where are you? I know you're jumping around in there. It's garbage. Screw you. God, I hate them. More? Where? Why is it getting jammed in that area? Alright, so what is this place? Where am I? Drop down, upper level. So there's really nothing back there.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Ah, yes, of course. The door over here. Yup, that is exactly what I thought it was. Guys, do not stand still. What? Okay. That was interesting. Okay, so I can't go that way. Drop down? What does that mean? There's something beside it that I'm missing? No. Just walk through a fire, that's fine. No, so it is back over here. Oh!
Sit down, Commander Shepard.
What, you can't climb? Can't sprint for very long, can't mantle up a wall. Real expert fighting force, these guys.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out.
Okay, who?
I was trapped.
Who are you?
I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
A few Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGeni was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Great.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She still never said her name. We're just getting it because it says it in the subtitles.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGeni was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
No. No. You hopping around, the little fuckers. Alright, so where are we going here? Stick right around here. I'm gonna go open some doors. Larry the Cable Guy. Whoa.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Nah, you stay down, bud.
ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
Oh.
The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
ExoGeni knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
I love, you guys have like these long silences in between when I get like deep, like hours deep into my streams, and then here comes Claudia with "I fell off my bed."
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
What the hell? Oh, nope. They don't like me being here. What the hell?
Must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these closed.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth.
Can I shoot it?
Is it possible they
Oh,
set
okay.
up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Oh, that is a burnt corpse. Too bad. Liara, please. Thank you. Ow. Yikes. Too bad. Yeah. Aww. Oh. Yeah, use your kill shot on that Krogan. Liara can't do anything right now. Ow. Get beansed. Stupid Krogan. Oh. Liara is, kill. Liara. Hey, Liara.
Now is not the time. We're in the middle of a fight. this was a research facility.
Oh, hey there, Arslan. It's been a while.
It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
Okay, Liara. Sure thing. Nope. Wrong button. Alright, we're good. I just blew up the console accidentally. But, still managed to get the stuff out of it. Interesting. You secure Gavin Hostel's design data. Who's that? I don't know who. Oh! Hey, Liara. Nice of you to join us. Okay. There we go. Field is still up. But I mean, technically we're behind it, so... This leads to the midden. Like the midden oh, wait, no. Oh, so I want to go back. Maybe this place holds some significance to the Geth. I was just here too. Oh my god. Far too easy to get turned around in this game. Other stairs that connect to someplace over from me. So I already... No. Take that out. Get that. Okay, so then... Okay, more enemies. We're heading in the right direction. Usually how that works. Light Turian armor, silverback. Significantly better. Oh yeah, now he's looking more like Garrus. Like proper Garrus. She gets the better version of the disgusting pink armor. Because I refuse to wear it. Liara. Yeah, let's just keep all this even. And Garrus, get his assault training all the way up. He's... My good grief alive. He's ready to bust some domes. Whoop! Oh. Ah! Stop moving. Exogeny terminal. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples become volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Oh, interesting. That sounds like fun.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
Oh yeah, cool combat music. No, 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 no. Liara, do your thing right now. Yeah, get beansed. What was that, guys? You were saying that in the middle of combat. I heard, oh. Oy vey. I think I've lost track of how many different guns I'm carrying. So, it's a lot. Hacking an alien terminal? Easy. I do it for breakfast. Geth invasion. According to data retrieved from the console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Oh, that's cool. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They pay us well, but if this gets out before we developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the sample spore, or why they want them delivered to the Matinov system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Oh, the first mention of Cerberus. Interesting. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 and 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Oh my, really? Okay. Wait, okay. So I need 30 PSI. Wait, didn't it say 30 PSI? I thought it said 30 PSI. Okay, Great, now I had to do math. No. So it's a 13, 11, 17, 7. That was really all I had to do. Oh, because we wanted it to shear off. I see. Dude, nice.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this Thorian issue.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Just no more Krogan, please. They're very terrifying. They rush in very suicidal-like. And there's hardly any defense against it. Other than just trying to kill them quicker than they can kill you. I'm going the wrong way. I'm Garrus Vakarian.
I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
Great.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay. Okay. Wanted a quick peek at our dead expressions. Can't beat him? Run him over. I believe that's a common tenet, is it not? If you can't beat them, run them down. If it can't be done with your bare hands, why not with the full steel weight of an exo vehicle? Is the tree having them... Is the tree having them kill the people responsible for imprisoning it?
Securing point. You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
He's gonna die.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Oh. Okay.
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Aw, what a good mom.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They'd die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
Nerve gas.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorian gas upgrade. This will disable the infected colonists without killing them. Okay, but if I kill some of them, is that a problem? Do we not want to do that? Whoa, okay. We're just gonna run for it. Oh. Excuse me? Thorian creeper?
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Oh, but I want to kill some colonists. Wouldn't be some sci-fi game without a little zombie action, right? Wait, if I... They will defend it with their lives. Down to... Very cool.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis and have activated one of those cargo blocks.
I kind of need more grenades. I'm running out of them. Oh, okay, they gave me more. All colonists still alive.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Oh, well, except for him. Okay, I guess his body's just kind of like gone. What's going on here? Well, Phi Dan is dead, so What's... Fight your way through to the freighter and down into the Thorian's lair. Kill Thorian creepers at will, but avoid slaying the colonists. Safely knock them out using melee attacks or grenades equipped with anti-Thorian upgrade. Well, I have that. Where's this thing that there? Is this the freighter that they're talking about? What are they? Oh, it's over here. That's what this is. I'm Garrus Bulgarian. All Paragon, no Renegade. Yeah. Yeah. Save lives. Not take them. Oh my.
We just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
That's a
That
plant?
does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Yeah, it said the N-word once. It's gotta die now. Very problematic. It looks like Cthulhu.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood is drowned in the new growth.
Oh, well, I need to replace the grenade upgrade. Also, I need damage to organics. Let's see here. And the grenade. Okay.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it would be severely hurt.
Oh. My God. And, well, she's good, I think. Man. God, it makes such horrible noises. Hey, dude. How's it going? Okay, so apparently I need to go further up. It was not wholly apparent. Oh, hello. Oh, I love when Garrus does that, man. Oh, it makes me so happy. He was gonna, like, come and cause damage, and then Garrus just vaporizes him. Is there a point to just, like, stand there? Like, what do they do when they're... Oh, I'm all out of grenades. Oh, okay. That's why it's dangerous to stand near them. So awesome. Okay. Ooh.
That thing has to drop soon.
Whoa, okay. Thank you, Garrus. I love that its attack is that it just throws up all over you. Garrus just stands there and takes it like a man. Ah, it's just another night at the bar. Okay, hello.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel. An enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Oh.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit.
Oh boy, am I gonna brain bang in front of these guys?
Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to
Whoa.
the universe.
Whoa, that camera, like, sudden movement. A weird look. Oh.
I have given you the cipher.
Okay.
Just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I am sorry if you have
By you,
suffered, but there
hopefully.
was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I should leave.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry.
It's okay, that wasn't really a
All
brain
I know
bang,
is
it was
that
just...
Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we can't let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
Now that it's
Creature
dead?
enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Okay, so I just want to point out that this thing has lived for hundreds of thousands of years. And my little, like, you know, 30-something-year-old ass comes along and just game ends it. Easy, without even breaking a sweat. I just cut that short. Amazing. Amazing.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
God, I feel so American playing this.
Life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you
Yeah, and I killed it. I just destroyed it
I
instantly.
cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Whoa.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
It wasn't too difficult.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again.
Omnigel and a level up. He's Garrus Vakarian. At some point I gotta show you guys the I'm Garrus Vakarian and this is my rectum video. Don't question it. You will understand in time. Oh?
Have you given any thought to
Anja?
water troubles?
The water's back on again.
Really? I'll need to get the relays going then. Thanks for your help, Commander.
Oh yeah, totally.
For your trouble.
Thank you for freeing us.
Okay then. Lexi, give me a sec. What? Alright, well that takes care of this little excursion. Again?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Now, in front of everyone.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Oh, here we go again.
Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
Yes, but now we share that together.
Strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
Fuck off, Ashley.
On Eden Prime must have been badly damaged.
I'm gonna throw you off the ship, you dumb whore.
Are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Yeah, your eyes looking a little drunk.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Again, I want to tell him, don't be stupid.
ExoGeni tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
There was a Solarian there.
They were in trouble.
And Turians.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Oh, shut up.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
We will await your next report. Almost full up on Paragon. Guys, all but the toughest robotic enemies berserk. Or tech abilities for a short time. All tech talents by... Okay. Yeah. That should be good. That should be good. Salarian intelligence field agents are grouped into an organization called the Special Tasks Group. Ugh. STG operators work in independent cells performing dangerous missions such as counterterrorism, infiltration reconnaissance, assassination, and sabotage. The STG is a proactive organization, puncturing worrisome trends before they become movements. At any time, a dozen groups are operating covertly within the lawless Terminus systems, sowing dissent among the various factions. Civilian analysts also note how troublesome hinge point individuals in Terminus frequently meet unexpected deaths. STG operators are feared throughout the galaxy for their clear-eyed, remorseless practicality. They are willing to do whatever it takes to achieve their mission, even if it kills civilians or results in the team's own destruction. In many ways, they are akin to the Council's Spectres. Recently, a number of STG cells have been redeployed from Salarian Union. It is assumed they are in the Terminus and Attican Traverse, investigating reports of Geth activity beyond the Perseus Veil. Okay. Well, it's been 4 hours, got a lot done, a lot of game played, lots of brain-banging jokes and whatnot. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it here, folks. I'm gonna call it here.